ba 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 ba. Little later start, but had stuffs to do. Stuffs to do. And this drink that Kate had in the fridge, it tastes like melted candy, and I don't like it. But I don't like wasting, so I will drink it. Oh, it has probiotic in it stuff? That's why. Strawberry watermelon probiotic. Blech. Jolly Ranchers melted down and added to seltzer water. What was I doing? I forgot everything. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I didn't forget everything. I know everything. I know everything! I need to change this back. That's my priority tonight. I want freight shipping gone. That's terrible. It destroyed everything that was good for me. Everything. Yes. Each tomorrow room I draft, give me a letter, please. Please. It's time. It's time to get those letters. Cause that's puzzle solving stuff probably that I have been not privy to for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. Sure. Why would I not put the master bedroom right next to the laboratory? Makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, nope, that's definitely. Uh, we're gonna need a magnifying lens. Dice? Oh yeah, I need to do that. I gotta crack that tonight. It's on my to-do list. I don't have any gyms. Scratch that. I got 2 gyms. And we're gonna burn the key on this. It's not burning a key if you get a key. Free key bee. Oh, that's temptation. Ooh, no, workshop. It's not burning a key if you have a sludgehammery. All right, let's go see what the outside room is. Tomorrow rooms. Tomorrow rooms. Today'sy rooms. Get out of here. Okay. Trade post. Because here's the deal. I need to fix that mailroom. And it's going to be rough. Trade post is the best way for me to get those chips. I got to trade high ticket items to get discs, floppies. It's north facing. Hell yeah. Ah, Chopsy had it. Is that really the only way? Really? One key and one gem for each. For each dream. How you doing today, dude? It's kind of a waste of a boiler. You know what? We can do better than this. There, ha 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 ha. Better. Alive is good. Alive is good, my friend. That is all that we can ask for, right? Maybe I should make a dowsing rod and ruin my chance of being able to shovel anything at all. Because that's what the dowsing rod does. It just ruins your ability to shovel. That's all it does. Nothing else. That should double my money. Then again, the treasure trove would have doubled my money too. Oh, hey. High five, Gerbil. Give you a window view today. Love it. Love it. This is a tomorrow room. Holla mother effing Luya! Hi, Randolph. My first letter. Oh, that feels like an adult. Like an adult when you sign for a house and in the negotiation phase, your realtor says, I can get you like $200 off. And you're like, oh, yeah, no, money is saved as money saved. And then how she gets $200 off is by giving your information to all the companies that exist so that they can send you bloat mail in the freaking mailbox. And you can never get rid of it after you've already done it. And it's not until later in life that you realize how dumb that $200 was. How dumb. But actually, we feel pretty lucky. Like right now, I think interest rates in Utah are like 6, 7, somewhere around there. maybe 6.6 or something like that. Crazy high. Crazy high. We refinanced roughly around Corona, around the COVID Rona, and ours is incredibly low, like 2. Yeah, it really is. It's just a waste. It's so dumb. Um, I'm gonna re-roll this to a parlor. Good. Ha ha! I wouldn't want to respond to them. That's a scary thing to do. All the things, like it's like okay, and then if you so we live in a condo now. We bought a condo. Best decision ever. If the people that run these companies, instead of having, they're like, okay, we've given up. People stopped giving us their info because they're smart. So instead, we're just going to address the bloat mail as resident of this place. Enjoy these credit card offers. Like, oh gosh. The blue box contains exactly one false statement. The gems are in a box with 5-word statement. The box has no true statement. Well, that is an anomaly. Because if the bottom statement is true, then it contradicts itself and creates a black hole. So it's false. I don't even want to read. White. I hate the 3 ones. It's 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Break room's tomorrow room. A letter has been delivered. A letter. 2 squared is 4. Ah! That's terrible. What the hell? Okay. So we have half of 4. That one's completely disregarded because there's no blue. Same with that one. What in the troll did this? The answer is 2. That is funny. That's kind of a funny one. It's I can do better. Rumpus better. Howdy doody, Ghost. Can I pay $1 to just hear your voice again? I miss it, sir. That mustache and those Aladdin earrings. I would shake your hand if there wasn't a glass partition between us. But there's a glass partition, so not allowed. So says the rules. So says the rules. That's a much better cloister. Cloister with options. Her ladies. You know, I'm not a big fan of the repellent. Because every room has a purpose. And spraying each, like, I don't know, getting rid of the room has hurt me. Even even red rooms, even red rooms, because right now it's like, okay, I've come to depend upon the free threefer of the chapel, and I have 5 days with no chapel. Wait, what did that say? Entry? Entry? What does that mean? What? Hi, I need to log in to the network, please. I need to go to the glossary terms. Second page, please. What the hell is entry? Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. Oh, it's that. Thank you, computer. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that some Pinocchio thing? Don't spoil anything. I don't know it yet. Key cards. High, offline, locked. Yep. I mean, I remember the. I was gonna say, I remember those guys. Or is that the Rabbit Hood? That was a fun fight. I remember that fight vividly. Vividly. Okay, one more door. Sure. It's a bedroom. Thank you for cleaning up my house. Get out of here. You've been sprayed. Okay, so this room apparently has a puzzle. No death. That's good. Good job. Is the nursery on here somewhere? Yeah, right there. The delay. Ready, set, run, 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 run. It's the cutscene again. He comes in and he stares. And he points and he touches. And he smudges the monitor with his peanut butter finger. Because I just imagine all kids Simon's age have peanut butter fingers and jam hands. And snot nose. I just imagine he's not well mannered at all. More likely to draw the green rooms. The dark room of darkness. Or we could take the laundromat. Laundromat is a clean way of laundering my stuff around if I need to. So I accept. We have spare room up. Everything else is locked off, I think. Except for foundation. You know, I hear at nighttime, if you're here at 3:33 in the morning, all of the busts start singing just like in the Haunted Mansion ride at Disneyland. That's just what I heard. It's probably true. Maybe. Office. I actually need a dark room. We seek answers in the shadow of the truth. I need a dark room. Attached to a security room. Attached to a nursery. I need that. And maybe the office. Maybe. Run payroll. And spread gold everywhere. I didn't realize you could do both of those, by the way. Majority of my time in the game, I thought I could do one or the other. truth. I kind of want to go back real fast. It's not in this room. That's funny. I thought there was a date on the payroll slip. I told Thin what you said, by the way, that I am out of the tutorial. Officially out of the tutorial. He thought that that was fantastic. I'll have everything, please. Just the mat. Well, I don't have any gyms. But what can you do? You can go to a bedroom. I tip the hand over so it points a different direction. A hobbyist. Gotta do break room. Have to. That hits me with another letter. So that's 3 letters. $13 times 1, 31, 41, 14. Okay. Oh, gosh. Every time I look at these and I try to do I just am bad at fractions in my head. That's what it is. That's why I tanked that test back in college placement. Who'd have thunk that 14 divided by 3 is 4 2/3? Huh? Not me. 4 2/3 plus. No, wait. 5 divided by 3. 6 1/3 plus 2 divided by 3. We're sitting at a clean 7 when we get to the pepperoni. So we add the pepperoni plus 1 divided by 3. 7 1/3 plus 1 divided by 3. 7 2/3. And by my logic, we apply the single Pepsi, and we get a nice 8. A nice round 8. Oh, thank heavens. Pepsi champions. Planetarium. That's an easy win. I have 2 of them. Does it show that I have 2? It's about time. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had the magnifying glass. Jeez, remember how hard it was to find that stupid thing the other night? I'm hoping I can get at least 1 chip. Just 1. Alzara, 1 chip. Please. Hubert, 1 chip. Just thinking if there's anything I need to go check my letters. I have 4 of them now. Yeah, let's go do that. I gotta remind myself why I didn't want to look at the letters on my first file. Oh, yeah. Because I realized, oh, they're just giving away answers. See, the lab answer. So early on, I realized, oh, these are just telling you things. So now you know. And knowing is half the battle. But there still could be stuff in those, and that's why I now have changed my tune. So that I don't spin my wheels. Maybe he has some answer for colored doors. I don't know. He could. Specific nondescript colored doors with leaves on them, maybe. Well. Well. You know what I should have done? Not used that sanctum key in the throne room. I should have just kept that and traded it over and over and over and over and over until I get my hopes and dreams back. Right there. Is that a face? Huh? Which there's a face in the wall. Is that the face of... We'll never know. We're gonna need an adult. Seems like Simon has lost his bananas. He's seeing faces in the wall now. He's probably eaten way too many freaking apples and bananas for sustenance and something he calls dirt turnips. I don't know. It's getting serious. I do need to go in the attic. Sure. Attic me dog. Oh. I want to know where the plane went. And where that picture went that was on the desk in the library. No. No. I'll find out. It's in the boy's diary. He threw it in a bush outside. But thank you for the offer. Why put an X right there? And why dot it? Is it a sentence? Did you end your scribble? And so you're like, period. I'm done. And I crossed my T at the end. Dot. This is the only pathway. So be careful. I said be careful. Nook. I accept the nook. An entry room. Now I know what that is. We could do better. Or worse. We could do better or worse. You choose. Okay, well that severs off one room. I have a magnifying lens. What luck. Is there a point to me solving this again? I mean, I don't remember it precisely, so I would have to solve it again. There's not, like, a note. Okay. No note, no solve. Oh. Bad luck, old chap. Bad luck. All right, where's my whiteboard? Yeah, I should have kept that last sanctum key. I totally should have kept that and traded that for discs over and over again. But technically, I have one more sanctum key. I just don't know where it is. Hang on. For my whiteboard, I have white. What whites? As opposed to any other color. All right. I'd like to keep that. So that means I have this small amount of real estate. This very small amount of real estate. Because I'd like to keep that too. So we have 1,000. We have 100. We have 100. And we have 13. Now, where we left off last night, so a blue note says the sum of the numbers. The other blue note says it's 4 separate numbers. So I have to be careful about this because my knowledge of Roman numerals, when it goes beyond 10, is like non-existent. So instead of Googling the specific Roman numeral, because I don't want like a spoiler to pop up because the internet is rude like that, I'm just gonna type in Roman numeral. Roman numerals. No, I don't want to purchase. I just want an image. Okay. Okay. So 89 is LXXX1X. 90 is XC. 91 XC1. Why? Why does it do it that way? That's confusing as fuh. X is 10, so why did you bring 10 into the equation? Like the 4? So LX4, LX1V is 64. So you have the L, the X, L is 50, X is 10, 4, got it. So hang on, let's read the rules. The Roman digits 1, X, and C are repeated up to 3 times in succession to form numbers. Digits V, L, and D are never repeated. Okay. When a digit of a lower value is written to the right, yeah, that's basic knowledge. When the digit of the lower value is written to the left before the digit of the higher value, then the value of the lower digit is subtracted from the value of the digit of the higher number, hence why the X. That's why we get the 90. It's the same rule with 4. Got it. Okay. So we have M, CC, another example that they have here on a different chart shows MMXV1. The two M's together equal 2,000. So I'm assuming the two C's together equal 200. I don't need to have them separate. So, with that logic, let me just erase what I have on the board so far. With that logic, I have 1,000, 200, and now I'm able to break apart the 13 separately. So if I took it as, let's keep the 10 and the 1. So we'll keep 11 and we'll keep 2. That's what I was too tired to figure out. And I never went above a certain number with Roman numerals. So that's all like new info for me. Let's read these again just to refresh the rules. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Assign a color to each one, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal and be positive. So our 1,000 is positively positive. And the result, if the number is more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits. It's considered the numeric code. Less than 4 digits. So the angle that I'm going to try first. Okay. My grandfather would have loved this. He was a mathematician genius. And this is right up his alley. So we have 1,000. If I divide by 200, we get 5. If I times, that's not going to work. Assign each one a color. Teal has to be the first one, positive. I did purple for the 200. So we have multiply and subtract left. And I'm assuming I have to go in order. Left to right. Now, how do I know that I have the smallest number? That's the funny thing. So let's follow me with this. 1,000. Okay. I'm going to choose divide by the 200. That gets me down to 5. Okay. So I have yellow and I have red left. If I choose red for 11, that gives me 55. And then I minus the 2. That gives me 53. It's less than 3. I think I followed all the rules. But who knows? Until I know where I'm inputting this, because it's not on this red hot sauce bottle. I'll tell you that much. Oh, sad. That was it. That KO'd it. What room's coming with me? Oh, I gotta get outside, actually. Hang on. We gotta go try to get a floppy. And then I'm thinking either the attic. I don't know, Chopsy, did I do that right? It's below 3 digits. I mean, 53 is quite a number. If you add it together, it equals 8. So I had 1,000 as my teal, 200 as my purple, 11 was my red, and yellow was my 2. And it gave me below 3 digits. The only thing is... That's right. I just don't know where to put it now. I'll find a spot. Maybe down in that crypt area. So I got it first try. That's awesome. I mean, really, I had to pull up the Roman numeral thing so I could learn about how they do their... I just needed to know when the 2 C's are together, do I take them separate or do I combine them? And once I got that, easy. Oh, wait. Well, okay. We have to get rid of stuff. Give me the hall pass. Give me the car keys. Keep the key card. So dumb. That's a terrible trade. Hang on, let me look at what I have. Okay. I want this and this. Everything else, I'm just thinking trade. Like, I could get the jackhammer. But what's the point of the jackhammer? No point. Exactly. Three. Am I going to make it all the way back up to I don't think I'm going to make it. We're not going to make that. $53. Now I want to try to do that a different way to see the wrong answers. I bet you they use that numeric core multiple times. There has to be another puzzle with it. Bedroom. Something I need to check. I just wanted to make sure the S's were the same. Her 8 S's, they check out. Why does she have 8 S's? She has beautiful cursive, I will say. I know that it's like a dead script. True. True. I don't know him. Why do I want to say... Why do I keep going to time travel? It's because it's totally like... it's totally making me think time travel. Same S's. She disappeared. Nobody knows where she is. Have you ever seen the TV show on Netflix called Dark? And I'm going to wait for you to say yes or no. Anybody, by the way. Okay. Do you have the stomach to handle a foreign show, so you have to have subtitles? Do you have a tolerance for that or no tolerance for that? I should go get rid of stuff and then come back. Okay. There's 3 seasons on Netflix. It's German, but I kid you not. I I kid you not. Dark. Okay? Dark. That's what it's called. In my humble opinion, and I watch a lot of movies, it is the best time travel spaghetti bowl story that I've ever seen. Better than Back to the Futures. It is that good. And I'm not going to say anything else. Like, it's so good that I don't want to take away the fun. And so the point that I was going to say, I'm just going to swallow it and not say it because I want you to experience. If you watch it, it is chef's kiss. Yes. Yes. So I think due to you liking Back to the Future, oh, it is. Yes. There's moments that are funny, but it is way more gritty and visceral than it is funny. Moments of you're going to be scratching your head, moments of you're going to be when things click and the floor falls out from under you. Oh, it's a glorious feeling. But if you can appreciate the setup of what Back to the Future did for time travel, really teaching the world what is the paradox? Why my favorite game of all time is all time travel. Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo. So it's like that concept. It's worth your time. I'll say that. It's worth your time. I feel like I'm in a loop. Okay. Fine. This person behind the counter is drunk. I will say that. I choose keep the silver spoon. Oh, no. I mean, get rid of Silver Spoon is what I meant. Keep it. No! Chronograph. So that means all I have is Moon Pendant Chronograph. Cha-ching. Let's get to a break room and die. So that I can fly on the morrow. Tomorrow we want to study. So that I can re-roll all the rooms. You ever notice that the break room doesn't follow me? I have the monk curse. Break room doesn't follow me. I think it has to do with the fact that I'm getting the key card. I think. Oh, there should be a box there. Interesting. Two break rooms sandwiched. That's awesome. Impropriety. Let me know if I'm writing you too much, Simon. I've never been good at gauging the line of impropriety. Well, you're writing an adolescent, my good old man, sir. I'm offering you these letters as unwanted. Perfectly fine without my help. Yeah, this is about where I stopped reading them, I think. So anything past this point. I've written these, and I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it is that important, I have to believe that he'd had the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past. And working alongside him for over a decade, I would like at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think that he would have found the level of help I've offered well within acceptable range. Haven't spoken too much about him since departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. Fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue to work once you've taken up the reins. Randolph, my guy, you're overstepping. Don't write me again. Just kidding. It's appreciated. Thanks. I think. All right. 686. No. 6 8 16. It's red. Okay. 2.5. Ugh. Fraction, decimal fraction face. 2.5 divided by 10 divided by 3 equals hang on. Why am I doing 3? Nick? It's like something's not right. 2.5 divided by 5. 0.5. Flippity dippity 5. Divide by 5, 1. Flippity dippity 1. So we have 1 divide by 5. Flippity dippity 2. Stupid flippity dippity rule. It's confusing. It's confusing. If you didn't ace that test, you wouldn't know. Thank heavens I went to school. The music in Dark 2. Oh, they put together a fantastic presentation. The Southern Cross. For each rank. Time out. Whoa. Whoa. For each rank? So I had 1 gym, and it gave me 10. And I think I had 4 keys. Why? Why? I really gotta get more words. 5, 8, 1, 18, 6. No pepperoni. 13. Okay. So you have 13. And we're going to minus half of 1.5. So we have 12.5. We apply flippity dippity. We have 52.1. Oh, this one sucks. I don't like this one at all. So 52.1 squared there's no way that's correct. I don't like this one. What am I supposed to do with that? That gets way too big. Divide by 3. There's no way divide by 3 is going to bring it home at the end. I guess there is flippity dippity taking place. Again, I think it comes down to the pepperoni. I don't totally understand. It like works, but then it doesn't work. So pepperoni. We have 2 instances of -6 to the solution. So 13. Breaks my logic. I mean, I thought I had to take this line by line, but if I combined those two and I had 1, if I end up with 1, let's do 1 at a time. Let's see what happens with 1 at a time. So first of all, we get 7. Flippity dippity squared. 49. Then we have to apply the second pepperoni slice, which takes it down to 43. Flippity dippity squared, and we get way too big. So I know that that's not right. If I combine my pepperoni slices twice, and I do it in one swing, we take 13 down to 1. Flippity dippity of a 1 is child's play. But I'm thinking, what if I did the 0.5 first? So 1 minus 0.5, 0.5, flippity dippity 5 squared, 25. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So we have to do the 1 separate. So, no, because that's the same. That would turn out the same. I don't understand the principle of pepperoni. It's not just 2 instances of that line. Oh, gosh. Good, this is making me think. Okay, stop thinking math, start thinking puzzle. Two slices. 13. We apply 2 slices separately. Seven. So we end up with 2 7s, which are positive, which makes it 14. Flippity dippity 41. No, because the square. F you, square. Oh, I'm forgetting about the 5. Oh, there's a 5? Oh, man. Well, that actually helps. Maybe that can help clean up the issue. Not really. So let me go back to the one that made the most sense to me. We end up with 1. Okay. 1 minus 0.5, we have 0.5. Flippity dippity 5 squared 25 plus 530 divide 310. That is the correct one. That has to be. Okay. So what did I do that time? I added them together and then applied the principles. So pepperoni pizza is 2 separate slices, but you can take them and smush them together to create a delicious pizza bite. Just wash it down with a Pepsi and it makes it better. All right. What's the repercussion of me completely getting rid of all the water in my estate? Is that like the repercussion of if I were to collapse my mine? It would result in you have to start over from the beginning. I know that I have an excess amount. So let's get a pool and actually look at that and see before I start going buck wild and draining the tub. Boiler room. Why is it set to that, I wonder? I wonder. If I turn it on, all the rooms connected to power are going to have an increased chance to be power rooms. And what if I don't want the furnace right now? Okay, we have enough keys. Stop it. If you give me another key, I'm gonna choke on it. Too many keys. Thought about it. One sludger. stock that every time, please. Thanks. Use the prism keys. Don't use the prism keys. Uh, uh, no. Should have used the prism key. Heyo. That's actually what I wanted to use the prism key to try to get. So what's the benefit of leaving the water in this? No benefit, really. So that's water that is disposable. Let's see. We want this to be a locked room. Gosh. Great. Okay. Chops, you ready for that? 1 minute and counting. Can I get it all the way out to the outside? So we need this to be just a direct route straight to the front door. And then, of course, I need my outside to be a trade room. Another aquarium? Huh? I was going to go Mila, but the aquarium actually is a better straight route, isn't it? I'll take it. It forced another aquarium into my draw because of reasons. That's interesting. Oh, that's so rude. That's what I wanted. A straight route. Pantry could work too, though. I don't have to step into the ballroom. Let's spawn it. I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe. Stupid chronograph is making it so everything is freezer. Her lady's spare room. Next to her lady's spare room. That puts a lot of pressure on boiler. If I went attic right here. But the morning room kind of fits, doesn't it? I mean, I don't see this room often. It's a weird anomaly to me. There's one of those cubes with a cylinder drilled out of it. For fun. They do that for fun. Dang it, I shouldn't have picked those up. I should not have picked those up. My bad. Chronograph. What? What if I already have one? I can have 2 chronographs? Why? Why would I want 2? I didn't know you could double up. And then this. I have the necklace and the bracelet. I definitely need to get an attic. Sounds like somebody left the water on. In some room right there. Oh, how wasteful. Hi. I'll put $20. $20. Big money, big money. No whammies. It's red. We all know it's red. Thanks for not screwing your owner. I own you, casino. And you screwed me. Oh. The morning room doesn't screw me. Gives me, I should have had the lucky foot before I did that. Okay, this is gonna lower the water by 1. Great success. Okay. Patio to veranda to greenhouse. Oh, that would be awesome. What's the point of this wall? I need a contractor. I don't have the magnifying lens, do I? No. I do! But I don't have a book. The book that is continually renewed every season. Sometimes it's nice just to see a visual reminder of my triumphs. Keep it going, I guess. What? The ritual of castling? The power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. Castling. Is that talking about the chess? I'm assuming that's the chess. Because that's the term. The power must shift. I just want dice. Where's dice? Can I have some dice, please? I don't get to see this room that much anymore. Drafting studio? It very rarely pops up. And I have a magnifying lens. I can read this again. I have to put it in again? I totally forgot it. 11:7. I totally forgot. No, wait. It was 11:07. It was 11:06. It was 11:08. Yeah, that's right. November S. In a few hours, we are departing as planned. We'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been this excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval. They make the dad, her dad, to be some stoic. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. What? The note she left me in the cavern said 6 months, not a year. 6 months, 6 dreary months, 6 months. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. Is the answer faith? The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands. So important, she repeated it. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Maui. This is just art right here. It's just funky art. Funk art. Let's do a model of the drafting room. Except instead of maybe you need to have the drafting room against an outside wall. That's how you get those windows. It's always bugged me that those windows are not there. Oh well. Jeez Louise. Not my day. Not my day. Bedroom. Greenhouse on this side, huh? Interesting. If I go darkroom, do I have to draw blind? Do I have... I don't have a utility. holding hands and throwing stones. She makes it sound like she was just a flightless teenager. I would love to do the throne room. But why? It's pointless right now. Pointless. There's nothing in there. There, finally, dice. Gosh dang. And I got my pool. So, first things first. Maybe I should keep going. Because if I can find the shoes, that will make it that much more ready. Different jacket, same hair, same necklace. Not the necklace Mother wears. It's different. Mother wears a full circle piece of poo necklace. It's just all keys and gems. That's all it is. Let me break this. Come on. He's pointing to where the waterfall is, that area, and he's standing where the elevator is. So I'm assuming I gotta go that way for that. If I didn't already do that. We'll never know. I need to save my dice. Just throw the coat check. All right, I have 2 dice. Let's go roll the outside. I have a plan, by the way. I still want the shoes. I'm gonna see if I can sell that stopwatch. That's gotta be worth a floppy disk. It's a time-bending... Just a shadow, or is your head caved in, girl? She's like, my head's caved in, please help. Send money. $1. Huh. Well, that's not the sacred hour. Let's remember that. What other clocks exist down here? Just that one? Even more ominous. You know where I gotta go try that. You know. Clock store. No. Cha-ching! Okay. Question is, should I just do that? I have 12 gems. There's no way I'm going to spend them. There's no way. One emerald bracelet trade, please. Thank you. Trade this? No. I actually do want to make this as simple as possible when I get here. If I get here with enough time, I really want those shoes. Treasure map for compass. Coupon book for car keys. Car keys for salt shaker. Salt shaker for battery. Lever battery. Okay. You ever notice how you can't trade for the shoes? I've noticed. Those Nikes are rare. Very rare indeed. Rough. Well, technically not rough. I freeze. I take 12 and 183 with me. It's not a bad deal, actually. I think that's worth it. This one's basically done. I got one computer chip. Where is my... Passed it. I passed it. Plus, we can do a science experiment here. Will the ballroom change the number of my frozen? Mail room, mail room, mail room, mail room. Again? You know why this one's very not good? Very not good. Adds an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. So then the next day you have 2 of them. And let's say you draft both of them. So then the next day you have 4 of them. You will be flooded with hallways. Not good. Locked trunk is best. I want a refund. That floppy sucked. Okay. Here we go. No Nikes, so I doubt I'm going to make it, but I'll give it a healthy try. Not to mention my steps are low. They're low. And I mean, I could go into the quarry yard and try to dig turnip. That's 1 step extra, but I would hit the workshop on my way up. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that noise. Turnips for salvation. Not keys. Turnips. Turnips! Mario 2. Dang it. Turnip! Fine. You. And you. That leaves metal detector shovel. That leaves compass. Okay. Compass, shovel can combine. Rabbit foot, I don't have the purse. So that's okay. If I did compass, shovel, then I can do magnifying lens, metal detector. That's like almost perfect. So... What? Sure. Frankenstein. Oh yeah, this is a useful item. It totally doesn't work. So doesn't work. We're going to see if combined Frankenstein items sell for floppies. That's all I got. If I have enough steps, it's going to be tight. All right. 1 minute. Minute to win it. No Nikes. Simon. Kid. Run. 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 That's not fair. Go, kid, go. Ugh! Stupid stairs. All right, so it takes that long to get down the stairs. Straight shot. Nope, they didn't change. Three, 32, 31, 29, 28, 7, 6. Kid, I wish you had Nikes. You'd be at least 18% faster. Hi, shopkeep! 4 dice? That's a slap in the face, sir. You'll accept my power hammer for a lockpick set? You're an a-hole, shopkeep. A-hole. Where am I dying? Where indeed? Just the break room again. That's funny. Oh. That's so rude. Okay, what is kept? I'm not gonna, let's give her to the chronograph. Keycard also can go if it will transition out. Okay, I guess that stays. So, 6 is between the two. I mean, I don't necessarily need burning glass. Power hammer's always It's nice just to have a mallet, and you never know when you're going to come across a wall. But I feel the same way about the fires. Maybe I can get rid of the silver key. Where? Nope. It's just gonna come with us. No, no, that's a terrible idea. I have the steps. I have the steps. What I don't have... We're going to have to go to Foundation Darkroom. And it's going to be a dark... It's going to be a blind pull. For better or worse. Pray that the door's locked. That'll be salvation. And then I need to figure out what I need to be aiming towards. Because right now, it's lower my water. Figure out where I need to put the core. Oh, I need to try that time. That's right. Dang it. I'll take that noise. Telescope's good. Especially if I can make it back to 9 steps. Eight. I don't have any more shovels. 7. It's gonna be tight. Might not make it. At least we know. We know that you can trade the stopwatch. The minute to win it stopwatch. What did it give me again? Was it just like 4 dice? Which, to be fair, 4 dice can be game-changing. Oh gosh. It's gonna be too tight. This is ridiculous tight. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous tight perfection. Hi, I'd like to use this. Hi. Got another word. Die in the room. Perfection. I've had the hallway twice. So first of all, getting floppies is terribly hard. Because sometimes even the things that trade for the floppies don't trade for the floppies for some reason. The hierarchy system of their trade values is out of whack. They need some professional entrepreneur help. So I ended up with Moon Pendant, Power Hammer, Keycard. I lost the telescope. I was kind of hoping to keep the telescope. Oh well. I'll have that. Well, you're handwritten, so you're not to be trusted. But that makes the lavatory even more sus for me, though. Why did the guy take so many selfies in the lavatory? I'll have $500 almost. He took so many selfies. An apple, a slice. Then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Then delete your save. It just deletes your save after you reach the end of the sentence. Automatically implodes. Crap. Well, great. I'm taking this. I'm going to see if it has a trade value. Thank you, sir. Lavatory. The most pointless room is the most important room. This game would do that. They would do some cray-cray maneuver like that. I'd like to attach the key card to the battery, please. Not afraid of archives. Not anymore. Archives does something interesting to the game. It causes randomness. Because I will be forced to make smart decisions or live with consequences. And so I'm not against having it, even though it has screwed me in the past. Let's bowl, let's rock and roll. Hit the high, let's get the show on the road. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after your second, you get to be lockpick master man. Got it. Start it. Let's go. Do you want to spread money? No, I really never do that. It's very rare. I don't need to do that. Let me just spawn bedrooms, though. That should be an increase right there. There you go. Soon I will be the master. Or rather, my tool will be the master. Still no dice, so let's go this way. Window. Ooh. Nice. Can I see inside the windows? Oh. I spawned the garage so low that the water fountain's on this side. I love that. I love that the water fountain is the gauge of how far things are. Or bird bath, not fountain. Don't drink out of that. It's not a water fountain. You'll get bird flu. Maybe. Ruh-roh. I have a key card. But I have faith that this is the darkest of rooms. Okay. Mole. That guy has the expression that he just ripped a nasty one. And that guy's like, ah, making fun of him. And that's why he wrote that note that's like, don't trust that a-hole. He makes stuff up. Let me pick up a camera. I will go take all the selfies in the bathroom. Trust me, I can do it. I know how. I have the technology. Utility closet. Workshop. And the mechanarium room counts as one, so that's 3. Right. I put this on the outside one time, and I tried to have all 8 of them able to open. I was 1 short, but I was able to open all of them, and there were items. I mean, I think this is where I found my last free floppy floating around. It's a gamble. I'm gonna go with this one. Archive. Good. I wanted the lab so that I could have it. Okay. Oh, actually, outside would have been faster just to go through. Nope. Why don't we just waste some more steps? Sounds good to me. I don't have dice yet, so I durst not go touch the door. $1 for future Nick. May he be rich in dollars. Or future Simon. Wait, what am I doing? This is why the key card is so important. Nope. One must have the option of going up. If you play loosey-goosey, you're going to cut off your bottom from your top. That's the rules. Chopsy, I told my parents to watch Dark, and the response I got the week after they watched it, my mom was like, "What the F do you have us watching?" That's how you know it's good. I don't remember what the blue note was in the break room. Oh, wait. It's inside the thing. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. 8. $13. Positive 13. Times. So we have 39, 93, 39. I don't know off the top of my head. 39 divided by 13. 3. Immediately just use the silver key. Give me a rotunda. What am I trying to do? Bedrooms? Yeah, bedrooms. One bedroom. Hobbyist? I've leveled it up so many times. I am so not a hobbyist. Hmm. 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 Here's my shovel. And my magnify. I've never seen it there before. Interesting. You know, for being rare, it seems like it pops up a whole lot more than other rare ones. Just saying, furnace. What was that one card? The coat of arms can be put into a red room with 5 letters, is what it said? 5 letters? Is furnace an anagram for something? Huh. Good, I was going to say, I need some steppage if I'm going to stay in this. I've been so loosey-goosey, I've been crunched on steps. Bedroom. Level it up. And give me this. Swan umbrella. Maybe I should categorize every room that has a swan. I sure hope it doesn't end. It's a glorious constellation. Grey Hall. Welcome to the hall. Who in the hall do you want? I'd just like to test out my lockpicking skills with my hobbyist lockpick set from Playtel. Trademark. Nice. Tunnel. Why did I add the tunnel to my house? It's actually not my favorite, but I think it still has a use. Under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. Crudely excavated passage looks like the work of someone determined to get to where they're going, regardless whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. It has its purpose of you always get another tunnel after you have a tunnel. So there is a purpose to it. But I've only ever had to use it like twice. Once I got the candy on the other side of the rainbow, there wasn't a purpose for it, right? So oh, that is so rude. Of course you tempt me with that. I can't do that. And it you know what? Purplify me. I want bedrooms up the wazoo today. I want to become Thief Master Mac Daddy Simon the Third. Somehow I have a child. Or I am the child of the child, and therefore Mac Daddy the Third. Oh. Pleasant surprise. Was that Mila's treat? Nursery Mila gives me sneakers? Oh, I'm going to have to remember that one. Bedroom always gives the same thing. The spray. That I totally love. Totally. Did this change? No. By choosing this, I'm pretty much killing this run. That's okay. I didn't get the pool like I wanted. Oh, look, hall pass and everything, huh? Well, well, well. Did it change? Nope, still says hobbyist. Maybe you have to pick it up the next time. And it will be different. Maybe. We have one more door. Oh, and the outside door, technically. And that can be a bedroom, if I'm not mistaken. Hovel? Is it hovel? That would have been good. That should have worked. Showroom? Wait. The master bedroom? The master bedroom. The master bedroom that's only supposed to be spawnable on the east side? That master bedroom? What? 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 I can prove it. West wing only, her ladyship, from south facing. East wing only, master bedroom. Well, that's not the east wing. That's not the east wing at all. That's not. But hey, I accept. That was one more level up of thievery. So that way when I perform the heist, I will be the master. Heist. The master heistman. Oh, I don't want to look at the map. This will take me out. Well, I have shoes. Let's go test a couple things. So, oddly enough, I haven't been getting the boiler. I want to see if the water's too low. Oh, the boat's just there. Can't I get in and, like, have a joyride? Look, I can hop that and walk it. My plan is I want to drain it till it's empty. So I want that one again. Is there any other clock? Or is that really the only one? That is. That's the sussiest thing that I've ever done seen. Okay, what's first? Clock down here? What time was that? $8:25? You got it. kind of a little bit more. Why doesn't it do it right? It doesn't want to do it. Just be belligerent. What if I'm supposed to shift? So if I turn my head, if 1:30 is the witching hour, and if this is what I consider 12 instead because north, so one, 340? No, 240? Jones butt. Thing is, the rocks, the numbered rocks, make this not something that is something. But it is a rotating thing. $58, 8 degrees, 8 degrees. $90. Flip. $46. Tor. I don't think this is it. I mean, some of it matches, some of it doesn't. Country's that? Kororoka is the checkbox. Araja. I don't know if that's correct. But then again, why would it be wrong? I need to go back to school. Apparently. Allegedly. Lower the S. D. Lower the SD. That's right. That's where the first weird 8S popped up. That's where it was. Okay. I love time. You love time. We love time so much together. What was the other number? 53? 503? $5:03 coming up. I can't see. 5, 1, 2, 3. But that's the time of the witching hour. One day, old man. One day. Not today. Some other day. Okay. Kind of bummed I didn't get a thing. I wanted to take this moon necklace. Yeah, I just realized I saw another room. I have an observatory on the right. Lose. Lose. I don't want to lose. The coast is not clear. That means the coast is not clear. If that's what that note was. Which you're probably right. But I didn't put that together yet. And it was lowered, which means the coast must have been super clear. Crap. The hovel! Good. What's my lock picking at now? Still hobbyist. Alright, I'm out of here. Where's my break room? It is... up the elevator. So that paper doesn't say. They just say that they're coming home. I hear a cat at my door. I wonder which cat it is. It's probably Barney. Hang on, bud. In today, start tomorrow. Go check on Barney real fast. Maybe take a quick bio break. Gotcha to pee. Gotcha to pee. Let's see where. Break room up. Nailed it. Dang, I really regret switching my mailbox room. I'm losing progress to that. To trying to fix that mistake. Don't ever. Oh, gosh. Why did I switch it? Why on earth did I switch it? No, actually, I'm not mad at myself for switching it. I switched it because I wanted to see if the Blue Note was the same. It was. And I wanted to judge its worth. But I regret it. Huh. Still hobbyist. Despite leveling it up a lot, still hobbyist. Oh, crap. 10. And 10 is 20. Now, what did I learn last time? You could smush them together. So we get 4. 4 squared, 16. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5 times 4. 2. Square it up. 4. 4 minus 15 divided by 3. Negative 3. Negative 3 times 3. What? Hang on, that don't work. What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? Did I not subtract? Did I restart? 2. 2 squared, 4. Next up, we have 4 minus 5. I did do it wrong somewhere. So the answer is 9. Somewhere I went squampus. And I forgot to check on the cat. Good. boiler. Except I don't have the thing anymore. Dang it. Freak. Alright, let's go this way. Security. Security. No, wait. Friendster. We gotta log in through Friendster. Give me the lower water. I want to drain the tub, please. All right, I'll take letters. Bedroom letters. I guess that's just as good. It's not just as good, but it could be. It could be. Oof, baboof. Den. What do I have? Silver lucky lockpick keycard. And a package. Very big package. I mean, I guess it's nice when it actually hits and you get a big, huge package like this that just loads you up. That's nice, sure. But you have to wait the 3 days, and then the mailroom keeps popping up in between all those days, and it's like just an annoyance. It's not that good. I don't like that. I kind of want to lock off this whole side. Yeah, I'll break her. I got you. I'll break her. Let's go. It's so close. It's kind of funny. Her ladies' room. Study would be good. I'll take study. Yeah. Puts a little pressure on that one room, but that's okay. I still have foundation. And an apple. Windows. Hmm. That looks like that time. Doesn't it? Sort of does. Sort of. Hmm. Jones butt, Jones butt, Jones butt. There it is, Jones butt. I need to go back to school. Oh my gosh, I gotta go check my cat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Freak, dude! Are you okay? What's up? Oh my gosh. Okay. My cat is Needy Johnson 3005. The South Key. That's the answer to this one. I think. Now, how does that translate? Well, shoot, hang on. Shoot. This globe is from the top. How does that work then? Wait. So that's the South Key. Is there one from the top? Is there a map so I can determine what direction? Is it just going to be backwards, inverted? Shoot, is it the islands? The Three of Tides? I don't know if I have a zoomed in photo of that one. We might be having to do another school day. Which is fine. I love the classrooms. I kind of do. That doesn't really help me. That doesn't really help me at all. Does it? We should do a school day. I need to look at this in fine detail. Better than this. But here's where my mind is going. It seems random. But the clock doesn't. Just gonna do a couple tests. That might be random. It's not stopping on the same spot. But the clock is not. So, if that's north, Power of PlayStation. Got it. If I had the steps, I would run down there immediately to go check. We still got rooms to open. Bedroom letters. Got it. Bananas. Closes that off. I don't want to close that off. Not yet. But I want a nursery. Bananas and pajamas. Now that is something that not many people know these days. I want this. But this. Let's us continue. Oh, yeah. Tempted to do a school day. I need to see another globe. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. All three boxes are empty. Well, you're definitively false. This box and the blue box are empty. That's false. The black box contains gems. Okay. False. True. True. Hook it up. Gems are rerolls. Get some nookie room. I remember parodies of bananas and pajamas. Weenies and bikinis. And such. So... are they just random? Or is that time? Because now that makes me discredit my thought before. And if you had to do every globe, I'm not a globe trotter. I don't know how to trot the globe. Nice. This is about to get bad, though. This one's going to start giving me negatives. By the 3. Lose 3 steps. Lose 3 lives. Lose 3 dice. Oh, that would be terrible. Lose 3 dice every time. Let's go. Get out of here. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. What's my bedroom after? Okay, so bedrooms equal thingy things. I want a showroom this time. And for this, I want... trade post? Yeah. Trade post. Hi, sir. Nothing I have is worth anything yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon I'll have the goods. Dog. Catch that bird and trade it at the trade post. One bird, please. Trade. Accepted. Forager, raider. Elevator. Alright. So everything else is closed off because that's apparently how I like to do it these days, is close off the bottom and not connect them because no reason at all. I don't feel like my lockpicking skills have got any improvement, by the way. If anything, they've gotten worse. I shouldn't dig yet. Not yet. Nursery? No. Sure. One more letter from Home Slice, my secret ghostwriter. The old man that writes me from time to time. Whatever his name is. Just thinking. Ideally, what I want right here is actually a mirror room. But nope, I'll take a showroom. That trumps mirror rooms. Give. Let's go get paid. I'll be back. Not like this. I mean, I want it. I want the treasure trove. That's the quick answer. But not at the sacrifice of 2 rooms. Not like that. I'll take it right here. That's true, they don't. Truest statement we've ever seen in this game. I'm gonna pretty woman you, so put out, sir. Okay. Something that I've observed. Everything is white minus certain items. This. 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 They all have colors. And the chrono one has, I don't know, that has crystals on it, if we want to count that. Maybe we will. I don't know. Let's keep opening. Or I could run out and check what I want to check. It's either or to me. Either or to me. Do I have sneakers? I do. I have sneakers, so it's a hop and a skip and a jump, and I freaking Sonic my way that way. One fake real ruby, please. Tja, that makes it faster. Let's go check it. So she said, we're coming home. Let's see if any of them, let's see if some can trade towards. No. 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 No floppies this time. You know what I want to do, don't you? Let me remind. No, nobody tell me what to do. Just remember, no spoilies. I have to work through the puzzles. I didn't turn it on yet, did I? All systems go. Beep bop boop. Boop bop beep. You said I have to grab them from Black Ridge every time? I think technically we moved them to check Red Ridge or Reddington. Give me those. Chips. I got chips. Put them inside the bird bath. One death tunnel, please. Crateless. I'll have mine crateless. Oh, even that stays open? I don't have the crown, but I got other things. Do you want some other things? I caress the door. I politely caress. I stare at the door for an hour. I hide in the shadows and pretend like I don't belong. I'll be back. Hold on to those chips for me. So nothing changed. I think we have to crack other puzzles first. Considering I haven't heard anything from that ominous down. No. There's no reason to go this way. What was that noise? Huh? Here's the thing. If that sound is that door, that's a little far. It's not. It's not that door. So what other door? Something in here? This is right where it is. Right where it would be. The elevator? No. We're going to do something I haven't done in a while. We're going to go up there. I still remember how to do it. Hold my hand. I'm gonna throw a rock. Mother. Simon says facetiously. Is the water moving like there's a shark in there? Is there something in the water now? That room is a bust. There's nothing in there for me anymore. Can't see. I went too fast. These Nikes, man, can't slow down. I'm like Sonic. Worth flawed. Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1518, former having died last month. 89. May he sleep in soot ash. Under a northern rogue moon, he left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. So, 1/7/30. Write to you today, however, not to inform you. I feel like I'm going insane like the movie 23. I'd like to hold you ransom. Hang on, what is this dude's S's? Are your S's like 8s? Alright, you're safe. I'm not blind to the irony of blackmailing. For you, a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so. Our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. I don't know. I don't know. The first floor plan unearthed, much the crew realized the ruins were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. Dark translucent, ill-fated Orindia black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. I keep thinking I want to go in there. I don't think I'm going to go there. But I need to test something with this. As above, so below. I want to see if those move when I crank it. So I need a, let's see. What's my control? Here's my control. Photographic proof. Cranky Yankee. Judges? Nick says, no movement. That's identically the same. Therefore, not something to worry about. You may reset it to the desired status. The desired status of that one. So I can get out and in as easy as peasy. As lemon squeezy. Alright, so if the crown... Here's the thing. I need to figure out where I need to do the coat of arms next. Where have I seen this sigil before? Oh, that's right. I am a hobbyist. Let me open you. Oven. Nevere. That's our family coat of arms. Don't make fun of it or else we'll break your arms. I need to go back to freaking Arajan class, apparently. Allegedly. Jones spot. It will always lift you up. Because it's so stellar. Denoted inverse. If that's the solution. Wait, where's my Arajan class? Did I pass it on accident? Yeah, I didn't put that together. I did not put that together. Where is my glorious Jones butt? It's above Jones butt. I'll try to remember that for next time. If there's no way it's this high. Is it this high? Oh, gosh, it is. The sad thing is, I forgot the words. Vet. I think vet was in there. Nev. I mean, I will or I won't, similar to ol or lu. So, nev. Ven. The end, the old. So, nev is new, ven is old. Nev. Nev awry. Oven never I. Oven never I. Never will I ever I. Never I. It's a drinking game. Future. So Venerai, the end of the future. Paired with a verb, it could mean I will or I won't, similar to ol or lu. Ven orai, old future. Old future. Sure. That makes so much sense to me. What's the first word again? Oven? Oven. I know an oven. Easy. Oven future. Hold on to your future ovens of the old days. Because that's what words mean. Oven with two O's. Towards. Can't be that simple, right? What does the double N come from? There's two other words. Chalkboard, home slice. Where is he? I took a zoom in of it, I think. I better have took a zoom in of it. Please tell me I didn't. I hate that book. Oh my gosh. I have to get that book again? How many times I gotta hold that book in my hands? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. At least one more time. So, there was that one note that said the coat of arms is unlocked in a red room. Now, I don't think that note was necessarily all true, but it wasn't all wrong. I think it is a red room. I think it is a red room. I think it's the lavatory. So in other words, I did myself an odd disservice cranking my lavatory to super rare. I don't see it often because it's rare mode. Rare mode lavatory. Turn up? Turn up, anyone? Turn up? Nope. Turn up. Turn down for what? Let's get some more bedrooms up in here. I mean, I got what I wanted, but it blocks off a thing. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I could raise my allowance again if I truly wanted to. Turnable nips. Does that mean they're fake, or does that mean it's like pasties? Redraw. Good. Much better. Dining. Dites-moi, pour toi. Meet me in the boudoir. Merci que, merci que. Something. Me. Was there always a fan on the wall? Nice touch. Redraw. Two letters, please. Two letters. This is where we learn about the plane. No wonder Simon is so stoic. Because Herbie freaking bullied him his whole life. Or was it the other way around? Every time I want to get the stupid thing from this, I put it in the wrong way. And then I don't get it. We could do better. I want the pool. I need the pool in a pump room. I need to look at that. Please. Nice. But no. Pool pump room. I have a lot of gyms, and I'm willing to burn through them. I want a pool. I want a pump room. Make it happen. The master bedroom on this side again? That's not supposed to be there. Boudoir round 2? Sure. Deliver that letter. How many letters can I get? 8? Please tell me it's 8. You're gonna be like, nope. 40 something? What do you think? One compass. Okay. Foundation up. Still waiting for that weight room to drop. Nice. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm aimless. So what do I have? Attic? Thing is, I don't know if I need to be in the attic. If I have to be in the attic, then I need to spawn an attic. Attic security. It's the archives. Nice. If the wine cellar is where my crank is. Are you one word, or rather, tell me the room. You tell me a room that I need to be in. I guess I'll take a room. That will help, because I'm kind of aimless. I'm kind of fluttering. Finally, I really wanted the pump room, but because my whole deck is bloated with other cards, I very rarely get the pool out these days. Very rarely. I don't know how many letters there are going to be, but there's going to be a lot because I got 9 of them today. Next time I go to the mail, do I have a mail room? No, yeah, yes, it's at the bottom right. It's right. It's touching the freaking nursery. It's probably right through this wall. If I could just phase through the wall. Red, blue, yellow, purple. Basement of the Alamo? The basement of the Alamo. Oh, gosh. Another letter. The pump room that I've been wanting. I'm going to take the pump room. Okay. I think I have a magnifying lens, don't I? Yeah, I do. So here's the thought. It's very convenient to leave the pool empty. Terribly convenient. Greenhouse full is nice because it hooks you up with those flower gems when you go inside greenhouse. Kitchen lets you fill the thing. Not important, but you know, aquarium, they're still going to pay out if they're drained. And the only reason fountain is full is because I don't need that as an entry point. I don't need the money that I flick into it every time. That's just for funsies. But I have a lot of water I could kill. And still the biggest concern would be, could I get back to the safe house? And as long as I have a full aquarium, I have a quick full way to fill the reservoir to what I need. So in my eyes, I have all this water to dispose of. A lot. So I think what I'd like to do, fill her up. Fill her up and let's drain it. Let's dunk this freaking thing to oblivion. Wait, did I do it wrong? Yes. No, that's give. We want take. You take it. Take it, reservoir. Drink it. Don't forget about cup number 2. Technically, that is boat travel right there. The office. Oh. The basement. Elevator. Elevator. I will. I'll make it down there. I just gotta fill out the rest of the house. I don't know what bedrooms I have left that I can summon into existence. So I need to pick and choose. If these are my last 3 rooms, if I'm trying to get to the antechamber, just thinking. We could redraw this. We could do better than that. Can't we? They're like, no. Oh, the servants' quarters. Yeah. I don't think I care as much. I think I want to try to get a floppy. That's my motivation here. Is floppy. So this Hi, Jim. Wait. Lab. Didn't I already have a lab? No, I passed on it. Tempting. Very tempting. Choice. So one problem that I have, which I can't get in there right now. What's the deal with those? I need to read his letter again. I don't understand what that is. Okay, how do I get back to the basement? This way. Is this way? Is this way? The rotunda to the basement. I could care less about the money, but starting tomorrow with 20-something gyms, tomorrow will be another ease day. Should I kiss the tip of his finger? Nice coat rack. Nice pedestal. Nice moves. Just want to see you had some nice moves. No more. Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't found the bikes. I've been meaning to give this place a good once-over. Pedestal. Another pedestal. Ugh. Hang on. Let me show you this. I don't know if you heard this earlier. See if it's still doing it. I'm right here, right? All's well's in the world. What would make that noise? I don't think I've heard that every time. It's too far to be the other red thing. It's this rock. Just thinking about what you're saying. So if that's the case, no, my friend, that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. Let me explain. Okay. So there, and I'm going to go through a few things, specifically the chips too. So, a few things. This is where the red is. The first red door that the whatever box. So, because you go and you have a cliffside that you're looking out, but it's like you're pretty much over there somewhere, and you can barely see this. Like, you get like a sliver like that. So that's too far to be that. If it's the chips, like, those doors are opening. Those doors are way over there. It sounds like it's right here. So, like, if that's the case, that's ludicrous. All of these tunnel doors open, like all of them opening at the same time. So the game just doesn't leave them open. It has to remember and open them. I'll test it later. Wait. Back to this. Because it sounds like it's coming from like here-ish. This room, exactly. But it's not. But it definitely sounds like it. The rug. It really pulled the room together, that rug. It's just a smudge. Hundred-acre woods. That's an 8S. That's an 8S. I thought this was supposed to be the Moonshiners. Why is it in her handwriting then? Not to mention, there was the fortune. Remember the fortune? You're saying this. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, I've been told the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. I actually didn't know that that was there. I don't think that's what you were talking about, but I didn't know that that was there. Because it was kind of obvious. North of Reservoir. Bikes? Is it that right there? It's totally that, isn't it? It's not. I don't see any bikes. I see a lovely rug that I want to put in my room. I will put it on the floor. Or hang it over the door. I've always hated this wall, and now that I can see straight through the bricks, I hate it even more. I don't need the tools, do I? Crank. Do I have a battery? No. They love their nooks and crannies. Whoa, I almost got stuck. Simon, think thin thoughts. What would Thin do in that situation? Suck it in and get a really cool headset that has good sound quality. It's not this. However, that is sus. Oh, it doesn't let me fall there? That's rude. basement of the Alamo. Break the jar. I hear that there's stuff in jars these days. Just gotta be brave and break it. And then put it on the pedestal. Turn on the lamp. My guess is there's a nook. There's probably a nook somewhere. It's a paper that I've seen in this room? Well, there's only those two papers. Unless it's one of these jars of piss. Is it a jar of piss? Simon? He's like, I had to go. Unlabeled. I just took these two unlabeled jars and just filled them up. I'm sorry. Hey, wait, this is my mansion. You're fired. So then it has to be one of those two. Why does this bug me every time? Basement is a hole. So if it's not this room, I don't remember a paper in this room. Which means there's the paper from the excavation group. If this technically counts as base room or basement. Sealed entrance. Ass A 502. Except, isn't that one of our secret words? Assay. Stands out to me. Oh, it's Essa. For love. Okay. Fine. So it's not Arajan on the top. Steam line to the boiler. Remote power box. Six 68642. Does it seem like there needs to be more to this? Like, why did they have to put 8, 9, 5, 6, 14, 11? Steam line. Steam line straight to HP Lovecraft. That's what this says, right? Right there. That's an L. Don't question. So if it's not this one, the numbering on that is sus to me. It is. This transforms to reservoir. It's full. I could go for the boat ride. There's the paper here. Which at the time I read this, I don't know if I had. Philip. Sacred. Rip. The numbers that built the world yesterday. Say 502. I mean, I don't think I've ever really looked at these with this. So if there's a hidden message of sorts. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to crank the thing and do the thing again, aren't I? Let's see, there is the map over there. I don't think so. So there's stuff up there and the thing right there. That was weird. Not to mention all of the letters. I don't know if I ever had the letters. Let's see, does that connect me? One gap? I think that does. But I should go do that real fast. Good thing I have the Nikes. See, this is what I was talking about. It's like you could barely see it. So there's no way this is the door that was opening. Maybe. This is the same one that I had that open. Freak. SA 502. 228. I'm not even reading this. I'm just kind of looking for inconsistencies. Dock. Hickory dickory dock. That's true. I am missing a handful. It's never been like a priority to fill those. But I always knew in the back of my head that it was all waiting here for me. The underground. What? Yeah, I did not see the 10. What does that go to? Ha! Ha! That's funny. That's really funny. Basically invisible without the magnifying glass. At least to me. It's the way my TV is. That's fun. I like that. I haven't been in the catacombs in a hot minute, too. A floor plan. Buried in the basement of the Alamo. Sneaky, sneaky, sneakerton. Since I'm here, I'm going to be thorough. Gonna knock this out of the way. Since clearly my TV is working against me, I'm gonna blame the TV. It's all the TV, not me. It's the TV. Definitely, right? The attention to detail is definitely the TV's fault. I don't know if I ever looked at this one. I mean... I just see nothing. I see blackmail and bad will. SA 502. I say 502. That checks out. What if in the attic I'm supposed to pick up and read the letter, the April 12th denial letter, when I'm facing the sun, and that's going to cause the magnifying lens to hyperfocus, and I set the letter on fire, and then I burn the attic to the ground, and then I take the cog since it's free. Take the cog and go place it. I don't remember which ones I have, so we're just going to have to look at all of them. Hi. Oh. Lovely. Arinda, huh? Nice. It's got to be sad. I can't look at that, can I? I'm sure that just says Reddington. But it looks like it doesn't. All hail this one. History is written by the ones... No. History is penned by the victors. Remember that? Archeries. They believe in industry and rain. Together, we weather the storm. $5. Pew, pew. Train. What's this one again? Raja. Hey, baby. I can't read that bottom part, but it looks Arajan. Whoop, whoop. Ah, yes. The snowy mountains of Kororaka. Kokomo. Get there fast and then we take it slow. That's where we wanna go. That song misled me on geometry for the longest time. I was very upset the day I found out that there was no Kokomo. I felt cheated, lied to. Boats. Bikes. Boats. Whoop. Oh, hello. The deserts. The deserts where they ride turtles. 2 stamps. He wanted to prove a point that it was so fun having turtle friend. Who wouldn't want a giant turtle friend as a guide and a ride? That'd be way sweet. I want to go there. Simon just has to live in this mansion forever. He doesn't get to explore. He has to relive Groundhog Day over and over. He has to solve the dartboard at least 800 times before he graduates 9th grade. Man, it's rough. His color math is... if this was the smiley face system, he would have the blank face of needs improvement. You know, I've looked. Those shovel floor plans, they definitely hide. Like, even right there, that was tricky. It's red. You will lose one random inventory item. 2 rare items. That's exciting. That's exciting. I like that. Okay. Time to go. Do I have trade? Trade post. Time to go dunk everything that I have that's not worthy, so that I can lead into my tomorrow. The best tomorrow that I can have. Wait. Mr. Moonshiner, how do you do your S's? He doesn't do his S's with 8. His G's look like 8s. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna die in the break room because I prefer to have a key card every time. It's important, so we can get rid of key card. But wait, before we do, dice? Doing me dirty, game. What is that crap? I'll think about it. Prism key. Doesn't it feel like the exchange rate is different this time? It's giving me stuff that's like not supposed to be what it's giving me. It's giving me dice up the wazoo. I should have thought about that. Oh, wait, it was the emerald bracelet. Okay. Tell you what, the ornate compass is definitely coming with me, which means everything else has to go. metal detector. So what did that room say? Found. Always been history of things disappearing on the estate, including the very floor plan. Yep. Lost and not found. Found. Might resurface. Okay. Whenever you enter the room, dangerous room. It's an entry room. That's a very dangerous room. Interesting. I wonder what items. Well, now I need to spawn it, but I need to be very thoughtful about where I put it. I almost want to just pretend it's a dead end instead of have it connect to anything. Yeah, to get the Knight Shield, I would have to give up the King. To be honest, the King doesn't do me a whole lot of good. I've definitely thought about that. I know eventually it will. Eventually. Just not yet. Oh, that's nice. I accept. Out of the gates, my steps will be forever blessed. Oh. So you lose 2 items, but you gain. Or no, you lose 1 item whenever you walk in, but you gain an item. Let's move it to standard because I want to see it here without doing anything crazy. And then throne room. Crank it to unusual. Yeah. That's the way. That's the way, baby. Lost and found room right here. Oh, that would have been good. Sure. Let's do the get paid room. Don't trust the Suns. I think I remember that. Why is the aquarium right here? Weird. shoot. If I draft the room, I'm not going to want to go in it right now. I'm going to be all like, hey, that's north facing. I don't want to go in there until I'm careful, Draxus. I knew it was going to be steps. What's the next word? Oh. It's rank reached. So I'm pretty sure when I did it that one other time, I didn't go far. How did it give me 10? Hi, Chapel. Welcome back to the fold. Missed you. Sorry I had to spray you. Can't promise that that won't happen again, because it probably will. Probably soon. Okay, realistically, how many letters exist? Guess there's only one way to find out. Mailroom. The plane. That's where the plane went. That's where the picture went. Interesting. Okay. Because you saying that... Well, let's just look at... Wait. So I had 9 the last time, and I had 5 the first time. I should be good on letters, is what I'm saying. What if I change the packet right now? And I take letters out. Is it going to shuffle these? It's worth a try. Of course I have to do this again. Gosh dang it. Okay, what ones did I like? Apple, door, the gym one's fine. Bedroom is the best one. Upgraded floor plan tomorrow. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Red rum, and fireplace. Uh-oh. 16? That means I still need it. Okay. I'll keep it in the rotation. Draft and archived. Gold. Lower reservoir. Lockpick. Am I going to know when the lockpick is finished too? Letter for the mail. Dice. Star. Chest at the entrance. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish the letters. Whenever I spend, or tomorrow. Tomorrow. I was hoping that it would at least change to like master lockpick, because I don't even remember it saying apprentice. But hobbyist doesn't seem like that's the first one. Okay, don't go in there yet. So I have it in a dead end. I don't want to lose my ornate compass. I need to get some bloat items, if you know what I mean. Guess we're archiving today. Good. Pull me. Pull to the garage. Sure. Pull to the garage. Tomorrow rooms. I remember hating this room. Commissary down. Hi, I'd like some of that and that. I'm rich. Jimmy, baby, Jimmy. Well, that'll do it. Hi. Oh. Once I dig the treasure up. That's a good amount of flack that I could lose, but I still see it picking like the moon pendant that I've held on to for like what, the past 4 days. I'm careful and cautious with what I carry into the netherworld. Because you never know. You never know. Nick, that's so irresponsible. Don't do it. Don't do it. But it would be so good. Imagine winning. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just imagine that sweet victory. Is this where my... Oh, it's one over. $100, please. Big money, big money, big money. Red. $300? That's basically useless. Didn't I? Thanks. The richest kid. It's a different game when you have the spinny. Oh, I was so close. So that's a room that rotates, huh? Well, I choose the cloister. There's a lot of holes to dig up in the cloister. It seems like the best place for holes to be. The cloister. Right, Mila? Right? She's like, here's a turnip for your cloister appreciation. Thanks for turning up for today's... I found a treasure. Mila's like, any treasures you find in the cloister, they're yours now. You get to keep those forever and never get rid of them. So let's hope it's a good treasure. That's pointless. $40? Mila. Effin' waste. Pros and cons. I used the garden key. I don't have the garden key anymore. I mean, it spreads fruit. What's my challenge again? Tomorrow days? Tomorrow rooms. Okay, I can do the garden from there, so I can totally do a regular draw from this. To the master, please. What does Mila give me in the master's room? It's about that time where YouTube's like, nope, kick him off. Did I catch it? Hopefully I caught it before Chrome closed out my stream. Yeah, we're still good, right? I think so. Okay. Funny how it does that. This is going to be a weird decision. I'm going to pick up the wrench. So I have a lot of stuff. Maybe I should keep going for a bit, though. Because I can get more. Maybe I should do the lost and found room last. Yeah. Yeah. Lost and found room, last and found. Get comfy there, Dare. Throne room doesn't twisty? Interesting. I guess that's the nicest thing about the throne room is that. I guess this. You know what? Black King? What color's the king in the study? Is there a chess piece for each of the nation colors? White king. What nation's white? Which one? I just barely did it too. It's the Morajai. Not yet. I have like two options of where I could do the secret garden and have it be in good spots. I think I'd like to just try to get a conference room first so I can collect all the fruit in one clean place. You know what I mean? So say, why didn't that twist? Yeah, that's what I thought. Courtyard, fall in with the program. Okay, I already have an office. And I already have a lab, but the lab's not two. So this could be, let's see, does it twist? It don't twist. Because it doesn't twist, it's a showroom. Or that other one. Fine. The drafty room. That was close. Keep it standard. Don't twist that one. Another thought that I have with this room. Trying to lay out the rooms so that they were like this. I don't think I've ever tried that. Hobbyist. Prism. Huh? Fee, fi, fo, fum. Denoted in verse. There it is. Denoted in verse. I think I've already solved that. That's the thing. It's the puzzle of pay attention to the first word. As much as I want it to be something deeper. It's not. I'm not getting very many tomorrow rooms, am I? Partially because I can't see the rooms. Wait. That's not a tomorrow room. Common, baby. I did it. I actually blew through my gems. I'm actually kind of impressed that I did. It's that throne room. That throne room is expensive. And I never got dice. Like, not one time. It's been a while since I've done kennel. Hi, Poochies. Poochie Poo. Unlock from you. Trophy room. Cut off 2 rooms. Where I eat red. I don't want to eat red. Okay, how much do I have bloated? A lot. But I may as well just polish this off, right? It's about time that room shows up. Freak. Okay. I'm not going to buy it now. I'm going to wait. I'm going to purchase that crap after I've lost whatever item I'm going to lose. Because I know my luck. And I know the item that I don't want to lose. Which I'm not going to say because I don't want to jinx myself. Only because... Wait, not there. I do have to go throne. Pardon me, throne. Garden key. It's not a bad spot. The den also could be garden key, though. I don't have to do garden key here, per se. So let's not. I don't have a choice, actually. Oh, thank heavens. So 9, 4. So that's 5. So 14. So I need 2 more tomorrow rooms to get the full thingy. 1 times 1 squared divide by 1. The answer is 1. 13 decimals. 13 divided by 3. Single Pepsi, that bad boy, we get 4. 4 divided by 3. Single Pepsi, that bad boy, we're down to 1. 1 divided by 2.5. Single Pepsi, that bad boy, and we're at a clean 1. Clean and simple 1. One more tomorrow room. Huh? 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 Oh. Oh. Orange. Orange, you glad to see me? 16. Okay. Since we're going to deal with some double Pepsi action here. So, we have 9.5. Which ironically is 10. Minus 5. 5. Plus, so 5 plus 9.5, which ironically turns into 10. Minus 5. So the answer is 5. Pepsi Cola, sponsor me. I play the game and I say your name a lot. Don't judge me that I don't drink soda, though. Oh, gosh. I need the gems. The Righteous Gemstones. Ooh, that's a good show. That's a fun one. There are 4 boxes. No. There's only 1 box. No. The gems are in the true box. Yeah, they are. Hail to the true box. My biggest complaint with the jackhammer shovel. It's nice getting gems for digging. What's not nice is you don't get turnips. Some of us depend upon those. You know what I mean? What if I didn't? Yeah, actually, I've been at the mercy of this the whole time. The statue's right there. Look, I can see its face. It knows that I'm looking at it. It knows. Okay, let's go check out that Lost and Found room. Now that I've sufficiently gone through. I think I have like 1 or 2 more rooms. I'm kind of just still impressed that I blew through all those gyms. Like, all of them. Let's see, archives or workshop, either or. I can just do archives, I'm right here. Yes, mailroom. That should be it. That should be all the letters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 letters. And I think this is the last one. Yeah, I haven't read this one. Likely reach the upper ranks of the house, run into a keycard situation. Oh, don't I know that, sir? That's why I prioritize having one every time. See, here's the thing. I like the rarity. I like knowing the rarity. That's why I prefer to have the keycard than I do to turn them off. Following up on a map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system. Thought it would be helpful to provide the corresponding map for gas power. Outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house. Oh man, you are so late for this. It's kind of funny how late you are. Sir, you're late. It's a nuance that you're so late. Just in case explicit emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly. Okay. Utility closet. After an hour on hold, got to speak with the technician who personally designed the system. After the Morajai boxes, if I remember correctly. Okay. All's going well at the estate. Discussing my communication with other technician Kimberly Thompson. I disclosed the location of the drafting strategy issues. Okay. You don't vouch for Kimberly? Going to be mentioning members of the staff or perhaps give you a brief introduction. This page would have been helpful. Ann Babbage, Kirk Darren, Randolph Moore, Kimberly Thompson, Chef DeCamp, Hartley Ryota, Christophe the Moonshiner, Roberto Nogula, Je m'appelle Nicolas. Handful of other names among the various live out and seasonal service, but due to their infrequent mention, yeah, well, you could have mentioned them. I would have appreciated that. Another successful experiment, another letter. Well, it's not that hard when you're a boss. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. In one day, I've had to write 25 letters, as I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues. Oh, you're going to tell me to go to the book, A New Clue? I am going to punch Randolph in the face. Psh. 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 The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could mustered, trying to be cryptic and mysterious, would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room. Or something with a handle. Uh-huh. Good tip, Randolph. So I've been running out of ideas on my own. I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice to pass on to you. Surprise. Give me an envelope, directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after all of this is over. Now we're talking, baby. This envelope has been loved dearly, hasn't it? Wrong. There's no safe code that has that as an answer. 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the safes on the estate. Hey, that's funny. 1, 2, 1, 3. Huh? Date. Yep, that's true. There's a safe on rank 10. Is there? Is there? If that's true... we'll see. Simon, can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. Find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story. Good story, sir. Off to the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind, accessing the terminal requires admin key. Dog, you are so late. Joan S. So basically, if you didn't go to the other room and surmise... Wait. You're telling me this is active? That's not active. I've been piggybacking off of everybody else's. Also, he's sending all of these with different stamps. Simon, if you end up accessing the admin control in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you've noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. Randolph is so late. Oh, credit card? You got it. Sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. Likely to include yourself. This door can only be opened with 3 different chips when they're put in the pedestal. Normally all 3 chips are kept secure in jars, in places. How different would this game have been for me if the game had served up these letters? Ah, a new clue, you can find things, and then he freaking puts a hammer on here? Alright, dog. Randolph, you dick. Just kidding. He's actually a nice guy. He's invited to my birthday. Very impressed with the number of experiments you've successfully been executing. Certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters in one day. I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you're currently facing on the estate. I know you've long since reached room 46. Yep. And just continue your unoccupied exploration. Stag. Happy and free of maids and staff crowding. The halls are getting in your way. I can say I blame you. Wait. Unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. There we go. Yeah. Complete sentences, Nick. Can't say I blame you. So the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended permanent vacations of termination. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back, begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination. Can you use a different word, sir? To be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Do you? Do you know? He doesn't know. Wedded. Alright, that's all the letters. What's really weird is it doesn't let me look at all the stamps. Certain stamps it does, certain stamps it doesn't. Which is fine. Alright, that's it. I think. So I can turn letters off. Hallelujah. And where am I? We are primed. Oh, I never had an outside room. We'll do that after I check out the one thing. Packet management. Okay. I have to sit up because the text is so small. I should have this memorized by now. Apple, door, gym draft, bedrooms of champions. Tomorrow's fine, but it's not one that I can depend upon. Upgraded one. That one is actually pretty good. I need more. Shop's not bad. I'll take shop. Chest limits itself to only 3. Trash digging. I guess it's a fine one. I guess. Archive. Prizes. So, allowance. Lower the reservoir. Lockpicking. I like the gain a random item. A random item, but you set your keys to 0? How random? Could a floppy show up as a random? But keys at 0. The juice would have to be worth the squeeze because you could key lock yourself real easy. Star. Chest of the entrance. Key gem die. That's 6. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot testing that one, maybe. Dice. And I guess unseal the antechamber. Crates are done. Letters are done. Alright, what am I going to lose? Ha, sucker. Oh, that would have been helpful a while ago. I missed you photo of lady who I think is mother. I don't know my own mother. She doesn't have a mole, so she must be mother. Statue of Mila? Party table? The fact that there's a floppy makes me quite happy. What's really interesting is I noticed that the plane was missing. I pay attention. Why do I love these so much? I do. Because they're the best toy. The best. Pay me. Who lost a Morjai box? 10 lashings for losing such a treasured toy. 10. Okay. Best part is I still have most everything that I need. Please don't be the hallway. Please fix my mailroom. Spare bedroom, but it's not broke. Servants does offer some good stuff. And I don't really do the walk-in closet too often. The keys would be good with servants, and I would love to see it. But I'm going to choose the master because I'm the master. That one I'm okay swapping. The benefit stays exactly the same. The benefit is it's a bedroom that's a through walkway. Don't need to worry about it. So I could just lose items if I wanted to, huh? I could just walk in that room over and over and over and just bottom out. Don't have dice. Well, archive. Monkey. Let's lose some items. So obviously there's items that I don't want to lose. But I've bloated my backpack so full of flack. There's a lot that I wouldn't mind dropping to the wayside. So let's see how Lady Luck wants to do this. Whoopsie daisies. Hall pass, goodbye. Compass, take it. Gear wrench, that's okay. Lockpick kit, it was a hobbyist anyway. Not the ornate compass! You son of a bee. Silver key, take it. Salt shaker, it was yours. Broken lever, didn't want it. Prism key, yours. Key card, that's okay. Painful, but it's okay. Metal detector, how low are we gonna go? It's like freaking Russian roulette. Getting very close to the sun there. All right, Lady Luck. It's on you. If it's the lens of truth, we go one more time. If it's the Z, we cut there and we go secure future plan. Ready, set. Flippity dippity. What did I say? I said lens of truth was we stay. Z, we cut our losses. It's a Z. It's a heads. So that's it. Coupon book. It's your lucky day. You get to run with the big dogs. Okay. Just charting where I have to go. Coupon book. Take that spoon because look, it's totally a freaking sanctum key. I know that handle. No, I don't need those. I'll take what I have there though. So that's the coupon book, the magnifying lens, but Lady Luck said don't do it. We would probably lose the moon necklace. high probability we're not going to get the moon necklace. Spend it to show my supreme richness. I will eat every nanner that exists at $1 off discount. And the one that was stocked. Where am I dying? Actually, that I haven't had that curse in a while. Where's my break room? That's more the important question. So we gotta go here, through here, scarf the apple. So let me ask you, lost and found, do you just take the gamble every time? Do you corner shot it? Ooh, this one or that one? It's one big break room. So now my goal is to lower the reservoir. I'd probably have like one more good run in me, and then I should stop. Lower the reservoir. Drain it. Get rid of all the water. Lost and Found probably has other secrets that I need to know about. Probably. I need to get more of those star things. So it picked coupon and emerald bracelet. Not bad. Emerald bracelet's pretty good, but now I don't have a moon. Now I don't have a moon. No. Yep, I don't have all the rooms. What if they put a secret on this paper? Right there. Right there. Oh, I don't know. I don't look anything up. I wouldn't know. I don't want to know either. I will find it when I find it. Probably. Let's see, that, ooh, that's north facing. I like that. So... So I think with this one, next time before touching it, I should go up the elevator or something. I should go deep rank. The Master's Spare. Not yet. We need more rooms for that to be beneficial. The Master's Spare. Remember, I have 2 of them. So I have the clock, the sigil, I wish I could twist stuff around. You get addicted to that power. It's just too good. It's just way too good. Let's go storeroom. Do I have a key? I do have a key card. I wonder if I ever will even crack the pig open. Like, that's... Nice. Sweet. Yeah, there's probably a room somewhere that I'm missing. Well, we know that there is. Oh, don't say that. Oh, that's cool. The thingy on the left. What do I want? Trading post, right? If it's bugged and I have to transfer to a new file. Nice. And go through everything again. That's rough. I probably won't stream all of that if I have to do that again, because that's just repeating everything. Building up everything, because it's like small, it's like building blocks. Considering that my profile was bugged with the one glitch, and I had to overcome that, right? Rumored. Allegedly. Is there a room? Like, I would know if I didn't draft it. Even the morning room. The armory. I missed the armory. That made life easy. The bookstore. I've drafted that enough. Because I bought things from it. It's the lavatory. Solarium. Exhibit. Tunnel. That's probably why. Maid's chamber's been sprayed. So maybe tomorrow? Because it will register as a full thing? Maybe. I have my hopes high. I prefer to try to think that things are not always buggy. I hope. Other than the weird save bug, the one moment that was just scary with how bug Johnson it was when I had to spray my foundation. Because Remember, I sat there, like, I think it was here even too. I sat here and I went through 50 something stars, and the next day, it wasn't there because I was able to spawn it. And even though I took the elevator and I didn't have to do anything, because it technically was sprayed, it didn't stick. So that was weird. And it actually removed the foundation from my roster, from the R1. So the spray, there's a reason why it's not my favorite. I don't like the spray. It causes kerfuffles. Commissary up. I feel like we can do better, but sure. Commissary up. Gotta utilize this coupon book since, you know, you never know. I wonder if I would ever have to move whatchamacallit again. Foundation. Wait. Yeah. Why are my steps so low? Did I do something? $37 is low. Like, low. So low. Gosh. We can do better than that. Come on. Very good. I accept. Telescope's good. Telescope's good. But before I step foot in that room, I want to make this trade for a floppy. And I'm not going to do that until I've cleared more. But now we're going to have to test the theory and hope that tomorrow I get the thing. Yes, please. I would love a pocket study. Lovely. Complete with a key and a thing. So now gyms are just for rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I can't say no to that. I need steps. That's how you cherry pick right there. So if I had study, emerald bracelet, time rewinder, And I mean, even the twister one. So I guess the question would be, is there any setup of any kind I really need to do? Because this is the ideal run to set it up with how things have been given to me. I want the telescope, but I don't want to go in the lost and found room until I have that floppy. And if I choose the other stuff, which I'm going to, I'm not going to do this one yet. That'll be the last thing I pick up. The coupon book. The silver ancestral spoon. I don't know why it's ancestral. Because it was passed down through generation to generation to generation. We can do better than that. Boily. Furnace. I would love to put a furnace there. Please. Screw me over, please. Thank you. No. What? Boo. 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 That's not what I wanted. But that's okay. I forgive it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4. That's times 20, 2, 12. Okay. Where's my phone? Divide by 3 equals 6.66666 plus 20 divided by 3 equals 13 and 1/3 times Did I get that right? Hang on. I got to start over. 20 divided by 3, but it's a negative. So it's a trap. thinking mathematically it was a waste of time. The answer is 2. 2 pieces of pizza. You just had to catch it. And I didn't catch it until I caught it. I want to know. They specifically say the backup servers for Blackridge are in the freezer. Is there any reason for me to at all utilize that? I don't know. I don't know. But I need to solve the downstairs stuffs. That's what I need to do. We can do better. We could do better. We can do. Do I have a utility closet? Hallway closet. We could do better. We can do better. Don't. You stop it. We can do worse. That's what I should start saying. We can do so much worse. Shoot, I might pick utility closet. Go up from boiler. Oh, right on. I'm at least gonna finish this one. I don't have a direction just yet. I've got a couple ideas of things, but I need them to line up for me to test them. I guess I can turn this thing off. Go back to just having boiler. I need to finish that constellation thing now. Is it worth doing that? No. Why do I keep getting the freezer? The rewind timer. Tomorrow days. That's what it is. That's totally what it is. Okay. Kind of a waste of the cloister, if you ask me, but 14 for a turnip? Have mercy. Why is the screen going completely black every time so hard when I dig? Yeah. Catch all of the Z's, my friend. I hope that the trophy thing pans out. Because something like that is always sad. There we go. The Spare Masters. My first time inside this room. Oh, and I have a coat of arms. Oh. And a, what are they called? The pea jars? The jugs? Something pot. Something pot from the old, back in the day. Chamber pot, thank you. Chamber pot. I don't have cannons in here, though. I wish I had some cannons. Catch disease, dude. I have to have the time. Whatever that bottom puzzle is, I gotta be on the cusp of solving that one. Why is it fading to black so hard? Every time I dig. Another spare master. 2 spare masters. We could do better. Problem is I don't know what I need. A mirror room? No, because that would be a dead end. Swan Lake. Pendulum Kiss. Pool. Sure. Some trunks. It's basically free rolls. Cranky. That's funny. That's real funny, actually. I'm not too far from the beaten path. It's worth it. Okay. So now I have a way of cryogenically freezing myself when the time comes. When the time comes. There was a letter that said there is a safe on the 10th. I think that's something that I should pay attention to. What's my challenge? Oh, security doors. Oopsie daisies. Well, I can go get some security doors. You want security doors? Rotunda wouldn't have any. We want like the weight room right here. Something like that. Or the exhibit. Exhibit would be well, the weight room actually would be the best, wouldn't it? It would. Not the foyer. Would it count? I don't know if it would count. No. The throne room definitely isn't. But it would be funny putting it there. Now we just gotta get in. Seen that drafting room a whole lot more, which is weird. That's weird to me. Yeah, library would be good. I'm gonna do library. The throne room has the treasure? Oh, I'm intrigued. How many times? That's a lot of times. That we're still going strong. Record each stop. Dead end. Oh yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Tanner's fork isn't on page 10? Was page 10 the one that I needed? I hate that puzzle. I'm gonna have to solve that puzzle too at some point. Tanner's fork is 10. No. Nope. Still don't understand how dead end is C and what I'm supposed to do with C. 13 word A. I need to understand what A is. The suspect is A. The suspect is A. And how exactly does that turn into page suspect? Would that be it then? So the suspect list page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Page 5. So if that's the case, then page C, word A. Page C, which C is dead end. Dead end is on page 13, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 5. How do I go through the words? Top left to bottom? Word 5. Unless I'm supposed to take out the missing piece. Wait. That's not the right way. Brilliant. Brilliant, crazy person. the miner. It's the chef. It's the person taking a poop. Alright, I came in here for a reason. I want to see some of this stuff. Believe it or not, that book is not why I'm in here. Even though it should be. Okay. That's the funny joke. That's funny that that's the time. The hell? Okay. How come I never noticed that? Huh. Okay. The most drafted is the classrooms, of course, because the classroom's like the best. Dowsing rod. Useless. Electromagnetic. Basically useless. Basically. Jackhammer. Nearly also useless. Scantily clothed death. Check. Huh. That's interesting. Why the telescope? It's even more interesting. My low erogen in history. I thought I knew it well, too. Touching this book. It's a load. My longest day was 4 hours. When was that? Okay. Out of here. Let's go. Almost forgot where I was. Do better. Why do I need to do better? Which one? What do I want that's better than that? What do I need that's better than that? Do the classroom. Corner pocket classroom. Alright, I need to look at this. Okay. Salty apple. I guess. I don't have a better one. Found the plane. I know where it is now. Classroom has an attic in it. Yep, that makes sense. Perfect sense. It's a dumb use of a rotunda. We could do better. See? But the pump would even be better than that. Because the pump... It's the pump room, and I might have an electronic door, which is what I need to do, right? Yeah. I've neglected that. I forgot about it. And I wasted the exhibit. Like a fool. $85. But that's the number. 85. Okay, so this room has something left in it too for me. Somehow, somewhere, something. That's a full list right there. Again, my goal is kind of... I wasn't trying to do anything too crazy. As a matter of fact, not at all. Take these steps. Go trade out. I should go hit the lost and found room right now before I have... Well, hang on. I know my luck. I know my luck. It's late, so my luck is bad. That's how it works. It goes twisting. Twisting bad at late time. So, I'm going to go trade out my emerald bracelet for my floppy. What else do I have that could be worth? Silver key turns into running shoes? No joke. That's cool. So there is a way to get it. That's really good to know. Black Ridge. The cheap man's computer. Or the rich man's computer. You be the judge of that. Please fix my mail room. That's not the mail room. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'd like to keep it exactly the same, please. Thanks. I was gonna go take them all and trade them, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. But I could. But I kind of don't want to. But I could. What an interesting room. Not that it makes anything. Just kind of gets, it wheedles down the number, which is what I want. I want to wheedle down the number of items that I have in my possession. Did the throne room have candles? Okay, let's see. Where is the showroom? Showroom, drawing room. Okay. Got it. A used telescope? I have a used telescope. I'd like to return it, please. It doesn't do anything for me anymore. I've used it. And abused it. Lovingly. I've used it. Consensually abused it? Where's my break room? Do I have a... I do. Okay. It's going to be faster for me to leave and come back this way than it is the other way. And I think I left the elevator down anyway, which means I couldn't get down if I went that way. So, as long as I don't accidentally walk through lost and found lose your crap room. However, the two rare items could outweigh whatever it is that you're stacking. But tonight is a good testament of me being thorough with such stuff. The lucky purse turns into crap. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yep. That's definitely all I want. And good. Are we positive that the elevator is on the down position? It's not that hard to run through if I need to. I have 76 steps. It doesn't really matter. Not to me. Don't go in that room. Mistakes would happen. I would lose one of my two. Ugh. Okay, where am I? Who am I? What am I? Why am I? Where's the break room? Where? I thought I verified I had one. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. It's fine. Just a little crazy. Nice. Gem. Sweet. Cryogenically frozen, he prepared for the future day, which I want to see something. But I'm not going to do a whole day play. Just going to say that right now. Matter of fact, I might not even see it. I might save that for stream tomorrow or something. A surprise. Did Nick get the trophy or not? Stay tuned. Let's call it a day. It's time to figure out the safe of row 10 and then the basement of the Alamo. So okay, fine. We'll just look and see. Not doing a run. Don't get too excited. We're just seeing if the trophy bugged or not. And considering that I don't see a trophy there, it probably totally bugged. Which is sad for me. Okay. Time for bed. Love, peace, and grease, everybody. Have a good night or day. Don't forget to do the things. Subscribe, follow, and such. Peace.